Holy shit. Did you get that? Did you get that fucking noise? God damn it. Wait and see to make sure it's all working, that sort of crap. Just realized I didn't change the fucking game. Whoopsies. I'm not playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you silly bitch. I fucked it up. I done goofed it. I done goofed it. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. What the fuck were we up to? What are we doing? Where are we? Who am I? Kai, hi. I saw someone complaining about inventory management and shit. And I don't get it. Like, I'm at that point where I got a little bit of weight currently, but like, I'm running to a shop to sell shit, so I don't know why people are complaining about the weight values and all that shit.
The living lit? Time to resupply?
Yeah. Oh shit, yes. Pardon me, Jesus Christ. Oh, I meant to put that away, right? Like, oh no. Now I'm back to a quarter of carry weight. Like, what are you? It's just, I don't get it. Like, there's hardly anything that has carry weight. It's just... yeah. So greaves and... so gauntlets and boots have no carry weight. The armor does. The weapons do. Like, what do you want? Like, I don't get what people... I don't know why people complain about it. The carry weight and shit. Like, it works. You just manage your shit better. That's all I have to say. Where the hell is that? How come I haven't unlocked Hightown? Like, Hightown is a different map, but you think I would have been there by now. I guess not. And I've still got 2 fast travel beacons that I haven't unlocked. There's got to be something in here. Surely in here would be the 2 locations I would think would be fast travel locations. It's gonna be on that right hand side, right? Like, I'm not... thought there was something on that boat for a second there. Like, right here, correct?
Yeah.
There's no real, like, glow or anything there, so...
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Okay. Go over here, see if there's any, like, paths and stuff. There's... It's like a rocky terrain. Not exactly the rockiest thing in the world. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't think there's anything over here. I was gonna say, I thought there was something up here that I already grabbed, so... Not likely. Oh, you know what? It might be over where the, like, the next area is.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Like, we go to... Like, there, maybe? Let's go over that way. I will say one thing that I've seen people complain about is the food and stuff. You can't choose what to eat unless I go into a fucking inventory to use it. Like, I can't just do the quick wheel sort of thing like here. Like, if I go to consumables, it's like, nah, you're just eating. Sorry, there's something in my throat now. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I take it back. I take back everything I just said. Yeah, I take it back. I wasn't aware of the arrows, to be honest. I thought they were allocations. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be here. What fuck? Eh.
Yeah.
I'm breaking the game right now. Wait, I hear something. Ow! Oh, fuck. Guy, help me. I've fallen. Fuck. Slide shit through. Anyway, I don't think it's here, because you can't get over to that area. It's gotta be something along. It's gotta be something along the main area there. I don't think... Oh, maybe it is north. Fuck, I keep forgetting about the north area. There's structures up there I could be checking out, but I forgot. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, shit. Eh. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
It's up here. Wait. Oh?
I'll be damned. You first.
Ta-da. Okay, we figured it out. Blows of the Strangler. Okay, 3% critical hit chance and 15% sneak attack damage. Yeah, you know what? It's better fit for what I'm doing. Oh yeah, not a fan of what's going in there, bud. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that is every secondary objective that I know of. I guess let's do the main story. Oh, I'm going that way? Shit. I thought I was going in. Oh yeah, I'm going to Shantytown, right. Dummy. See you, boys. Wait a minute. Thank you. So he was inside the walls, motherfucker. was wondering if I could jump the wall there or something, but can't do it. Alrighty. Let me in. Let me... Jesus Christ. Let me in. Was your head tweaking for a second there? What it was.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
I thought there was going to be more dialogue. Sorry, I was taking a drink.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm sorry, what did he just call him? Okay. Sucker Scott. You... okay. Jitul. Okay. Shit-supped bastard. I don't know what this is. Friend looks like he has this one well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Widow's Kiss is powerful venom, but it's only deadly if it's ingested.
You know your stuff,
Injected.
but I doubt they do.
Yeah.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
Brought this upon yourself.
Useless. Just like the ambassador. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Balarok.
Wait, what? Oh, shh.
Oh, no, you don't!
Thanks, Marius. More blood to pay.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
That's one for us.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Thanks. Need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on.
Was it
We'll
a
figure this
stereotype?
out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands. There is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Grunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Okay, so he's got the same root ability, but then autumn, then hunter's sense. For Marius to scan for enemies, loot. Okay, so he's got a scan ability as well. Cool. Alright, and I guess we'll talk to you in camp.
Migrants' flames. Don't go around picking any more fights, you hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it.
The floor is sticky. When was the last time you cleaned anyway?
I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be?
You get a lockpick, which I will happily take. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the scene of the crime, I guess. I got both of you now.
One moment.
I don't know if that did anything.
Evening.
Mind your own business.
Okay, damn.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
What happened here?
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Apparently. Do you need anything from me?
You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Bring the next one in alive. We're peacekeepers, not butchers.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Nice work, calling her out like that. That should make her pause and reflect next time she thoughtlessly murders someone.
I hear shinies. I thought it might have been there. Oh. Idiot. Shiny was right there all along. Ooh. Purple shiny. Beautiful. Handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters' edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would have been better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with you. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. Following penmanship is different and very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creel helped me get here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide my... in your mother's... You useless... That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. Won't move in the trunk. I felt like I just read a domestic, but okay. Nothing over there, is there? The left, there's a plant down there. Actually, you know what? I will grab that. Oh shit. Anyway. Do you want to come back this way? Kai. Kai, come on. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Thanks. Appreciate the heads up. I was gonna say, I haven't been over here before. Oh, hey. Where I got revivified. Alright, let's solve my murder.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Yeah?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and
You
about.
called me over here.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. Am I... Ah, grenade? Grenade. Jesus Christ, 2 grenades? Where the fuck you got grenades?
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Thanks for nothing.
Okay, so then you give me shit, so they're definitely yours. Fuck off. Anyway, here's my blood.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Alright.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
You can't be talking shit when I just found a chick trying to confiscate 2 fucking grenades, so, Already killed the spitters, so I don't have to worry about that. Alrighty. Blackwing gloves. Yeah, no. Stash of camp, stash of camp. Oh, right. Actually, you have fucking abilities. Okay, what do you do? Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles or... Your passive. Bleed accumulation. Yep. Yep. Let's do impeding shots.
Over.
Envoy, I've got something.
Flask of poison. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. Lovely.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden.
I bet it would.
You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
This assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Alright. Anything of note in here? Not really. Already read that book. I was a bit concerned. I was like, did I miss shit? Actually.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that. I only sell the finest fragrances.
Sorry, I'm busy shopping.
I can tell. Who else I can talk to in here? Not really. Okay. Yo, what up?
Good. You made it back.
By the Adger, actually. Thanks.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
So, one man show then, or what? I heard a shiny, didn't I? I knew I fucking did. Fucking knew it. So we supposed to be speaking to Juliana? Go have a chat with her. Just see on the off chance.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Does it? Does it look good? Okay, your face is saying that it doesn't look good.
There. That's the apothecary.
Is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Well,
Right?
you seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around
Oh.
and leave us to our business.
I can make it two in yours.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of saka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Stop right there!
Take your best
You
shot.
should be
Here we go. Another down.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this was too.
Yeah.
That's Thala.
Holy shit. Side shift. I shot his fucking hat.
They're dead. It's over.
It's not. They're still coming. I can see the warnings.
One for you!
Jesus Christ. Fucking cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs running at us.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Nice work.
Anyway, I thought I heard Chinese. Come here. Lovely. Alright, let's have a chat now.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I don't know if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Damn it. Must have been some berry. Killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison.
What?
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me, and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Unseen,
I heard something! Come and get me! Here we go! Out of the way! Hey, hold it! Good fight. Take him down. You're mine now.
Do you think you can just take out our leader?
Beautiful. Ow, fucking. We good? Jesus. Let's go to the Clavigers estate. See if we can find something over there. So we gotta fast travel anyway. Gotta go to a different area to learn all the things. Running round the town. Oh, so there was one here that I never saw.
Paradise will never bow to a
take her home!
You, Aderin! You herald the end of our way of life!
What the
you
fuck?
are a scourge upon our city!
Okay, first of all, how dare you? What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Okay. How do you go third person again? Oh yeah, it was hold. Oh, there's nothing wrong with this color. It's not fucking great, but it is what it is. Look at... Oh.
Well, that didn't take long.
You're gonna regret this!
Kick his shit in. Ow. Jesus Christ. My God. Ooh.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Apparently there was a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. Taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. We'll hold on to the spare. Time may come where I have to warn the resistance or join them myself. Wait, what?
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea of this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Alright, let's keep looking around this place. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Ambassador Bloodwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. Don't know what to make of that. Guess some days I feel like a stranger around.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
There's much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary fight of Reedsaran citizens to the Direwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdun Bolas, as it came to be known, Weidwin quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Eothas, miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Weidwin had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Weidwin entered the governor's palace. As Weidwin approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Weidwin had become a being of light at an earlier time when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Eothas, relinquished his power. People then asked Weidwin to lead the colony, accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Red Cirrus. Weidwin's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself in his people. This changed as Weidwin began punishing the allies of the Old Empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Eothas. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Eothas were being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Redsirus or the Direwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of Direwood knew that they would not sustain explosive population growth if Weidwin's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Redsirus and land on them next if nothing broke. Nothing was done. Broke. Why did I read that? This was exactly what ultimately happened, and open war broke out as Weidwin moved to spread his dominion to the lands of Direwood. Jesus. Okay, part 2. Weidwin personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he had been until the Battle of Halgot's Citadel. The people of Direwood knew that they would lose the war if they did not at least slow Weidwin down. Engineers, priests of Margaret, and few others working in secret, some say with Margaret's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped that would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Avowed Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwoodian men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Lloydwood on it until the bomb would be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The Dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay the Lloydwood on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Lloydwood, the 4 Wooden volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 Red Syrian soldiers marching on the front line with Lloydwood. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Red Syrian forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Eothas, who was not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. At least some concerned citizens expressed their worry, or other more industrious think that they could reproduce the result. The author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineer and clergy responsible for the bomb have been fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like we'll never be seen again without divine intervention. Jesus Christ. Boys made a nuke.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so he promises security, stability, and allure in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mes Ivernum. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. You ever just have copper laying outside your bath? White key. No. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past Strangleroot. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Idirans. Surely not right. Surely the ambassador didn't kill him. Oh, I never questioned it because of the bear. What's that? Glenthathan customs. Glenthathan customs can be primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glenthathan celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture, and all tie in the history in a significant way, the Festival of the Ancients. The Festival of the Ancients take place during spring dawn, and it's time to celebrate the Glenthathans, settling in Glenthath. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts set up around the ruins scattered through Glenthath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. Cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glenthathans by the Edoran colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It was morphed over the years and is now used more as a game fixed with a teaching tool to inform your Glenthathans about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, a and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zarup effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forests so they, Glenfathans, can move in and occupy the areas. After the area is being cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree. A combination of a day of remembrance and a celebratory feast, the Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colourful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfathans use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of Glenfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bring them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, sharing the peace they now have with the wooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glenfathan culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while they move. Traveling customs. If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way. Tie a ribbon to the tree branches. There. Mark your path away and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that may approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting learning customs.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Okay, this is his first entry. The deer is kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean the soldiers occupied in town. I'm keeping an eye on these developments. Jesus Christ. Gee, I wonder why there was a resistance here. Fucking hell.
A deer and beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Oh, you're that Adiran envoy.
Get high.
At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet still haven't healed from my last post.
Gods, what a mess.
Wait, so no one cleaned up the fucking body? What the hell is happening?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Is everything good here?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain's talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
What do you want? Like, I'm trying to make sure you two don't fucking start going at it. Jesus. Let's rest at a camp. And then I can fast travel back. Once we're done with camp, I just want to have a talk to Marius. See what he has to say as well. Yeah.
What are you... grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
I can make grog with grog. I don't think I should do that. Anyway, Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Okay.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Alright.
Right. What do you want to know?
You have any tips for surviving in Dawnshaw?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Heard anything interesting out here?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Any tips for surviving Dawnshaw?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there.
You're welcome.
I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
You're welcome. Yeah, that was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting?
I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
Okay. Any more tips?
Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
Oh.
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Right. Good talk.
You said most of that shit anyway, so... let's go back to the previous location. I just dropped my phone. Fun times. Alright. Let's go down to the cistern.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Shut up. Actually, can I talk shit to this guy?
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only potion.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
You seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Killer's dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Clavager gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
I think I can handle the truth. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? City's full of adherents.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
Hang
You
on.
must be special, and not in a good way.
Okay, like, which one of you people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
I don't work for the Empire. We're short on spies and I can get you a pardon.
Work for you?
I
What
wanted
an
to see a
outrageous
reaction.
idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon?
Oh.
All past deeds forgiven.
Oh, did someone hear what I said?
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good. Good. I never trust a spy.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job. Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Oh. I thought it was close left. A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. The goddamn Adiran envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard and was tasked with the inspection. Not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. Just hope that whatever awaits her isn't too harsh. She brought in 2 grenades. What the fuck do you want from me? Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna go.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Oh, you're just gonna run ahead? We're just gonna run ahead.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
All clear.
Quiet.
Watch yourselves. This one's mine.
You're gonna regret this.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
To be fair, I did just jump the gun and start shooting people. Eagles. Log 1. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. To hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find evidence of my guilt. Give me damned?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Now, are you guys gonna wait here while I do this, or are you guys gonna jump on the plates and fucking kill me?
That should disable the pressure plates.
Yeah, I did it.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Mind me not to spook you.
Let's go. Is that all you got?
Alright, we good?
Take a moment, people.
Have we got time to take a moment? Because I don't think we do. Chest in there.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed Spider. Fight to you.
Quiet as the depths.
Jungle cat.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Why is my gun not making noise? Oh shit.
What's this? Next one's mine.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Sorry, we're trying to find the people that fucking killed me. My apologies.
Here it comes.
O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those who would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. What the fuck did I just stumble upon? Jesus Christ, religious zealots.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Okay. Beautiful.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed a now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Just head back, I guess. Must be above. Was it all the way back that way? Shit. Have to figure out how to get up that way. Sounds like there's some good stuff up there.
That key has to belong to that door over there. Right behind you.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Over there.
Probably disables the blades. Good it does from here.
See, it's fine. We're fine.
Hold it! Let's show them!
There we go.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 points. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Meal the good shit.
Right in the blind spot.
I heard something.
Eyes open.
Who's here?
Warning shot.
You're mine now.
Told you it was a warning shot.
Everyone okay?
Oh, we missed a log. Log 3. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to take the living lands and death will trail away. Looks like now and halt destiny in its track, even if I must spill godlike blood. Oh god. The fucking prophecy? The fuck? I don't remember seeing any notes back there. Damn it, there's a note that I'm missing. Where the fuck was it? Okay, that's where we found note 1. Note 2's gotta be back this way.
You take lead.
Oh, right there. Sources tell me the envoy is coming from Adir? Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Logrin can't? I have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. This day was nigh, the Empire is coming for us. Alright, cool. Got the note. I just wanted it for the sake of having it. I don't think that means anything for achievements and that, but I want it regardless.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
Eyes are on my side. Let's go. This one's mine.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, we're fine.
Nice job, everyone.
See, we're fine. We're still alive. We're well. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Guys, let me back up.
I should be out there, fighting. They always leave me behind.
Thank God. It's the first mace I found? Jesus.
No one's getting past me. No one.
Killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
Quiet as the depths.
I hope the envoy kills them all. That'll show him.
Oh. Well, I was gonna try and talk to him, but, okay. That took that out of the equation.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
How much? How much we betting? Hi. Nice home you have. So we're just gonna talk, right?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive. Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend
or as foe?
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Clavengers' responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting that the ambassador had something to do with the Clavengers' death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavengers' death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Come again, this time in my ears?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Thanks.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Chloe told me what the Steel Garrett had done to the people of Paradise. What it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Adirans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Okay, Maris. What would you... nah, take your peeper and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
Okay.
We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Hey, achievement. Cistern warning. In front of your assassin in the cistern. Do that. Oh, shit, yes. Yeah, my might's the only one. That is a bit low at the moment. It's hot. Assuming that's for the mace. Yep. Down to 90, so... oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no weight in those anyway. Yeah.
Don't bother going back the way you came. There's to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Thank you.
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed out?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Full arms, brothers and sisters of Paradise. It is well past time to push those Adaran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being grounded down beneath the heel of Adir. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation. I can read. Only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Could be above, yep. Gonna definitely stop buying a shit ton of lockpicks. Not as common as they were in fucking Skyrim, I'll give it that. Nothing up here, nope.
Yeah.
No, inv- Damn.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back at camp.
Okay. Do you want to be a little bitch boy at camp? Yeah, sure. You want to be a little bitch saying, hey, you couldn't kill the man that murdered you. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, fair enough. Well, hi everybody.
Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my elixir,
I've been up here. Oh, that's where it is. Shit. Idiot. Anyway, do a flip.
Sometimes I think having money is really half the view.
How do we get over that way? How do I get to you, my friend? Without possibly dying. Oh, you're not real. Ow. Wait, how do I... Oh, damn. I just went the wrong way. Dumbass. Okay.
Note the graffiti on the wall. Don't always want to follow it.
Okay. Dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. Thought it proper service to Whale to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unused by my solution, I suggested shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, so he punched out 2 of my teeth. Trust you, Summer, have less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims he saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy, but at first I refused to believe her. Well, forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described an Ayumana. Ayumor? With brilliant blue hues, with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes. No 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She cannot tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visit I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing the river. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we thought we were. When we first joined, I tried to tell us she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain.
A seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
Is that it? Okay.
Good. Am I the only one who gets the fracas from that mural?
Yeah, just you, bud. Just you. I'm fine. We're fine. Aren't we, Marius?
May your eyes see all.
Lads, come on. Come on, Kai. Thank you.
The Adirians only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
We must stand against tyranny! The Adirians never should have come here!
Okay. Alright, let's go back and then go to camp. Have a chat with these 2 lads. See what they really want to get off their chests. Actually, let me go down here.
Good. You made it back.
You don't sell lockpicks, do you? Damn. Damn, it do be like that. Oh, actually.
Good.
Nice work on.
Alright, fine, let's run back this way. Okay. Let's go to camp here. And then we will... Oh yeah, made today. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Good to see we did that at the same time, Melissa. I didn't realize you were here.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, Marius. What you want?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Yeah! You tried to kill me, and it didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh.
Look,
You're more
playing.
forgiving than
Fair
I
enough.
am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Thanks. I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the Living Lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
The language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
You teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
Okay. Assume blessed means very?
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject?
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
No. That's everything.
Right.
Everything.
Good talk.
Kai?
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Someone who's been on the other end of a poison arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we have...
Says the guy that's been absolutely blowing people's heads off without even walking into a room.
Seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
The paladins of the goddess of oaths and order, of course they're strict.
Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
That's extreme.
It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig will find out. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgard and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Endearing laws and blades.
And the Steel Garrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Yeah, you do.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
That's all good, okay.
Night, Envoy.
I just say it like that.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Jesus Christ. Well, just, don't get used to it. Okay, let's just, oh, wait. Fan of the Obsidian Collection? Is that
Marius,
darkest shade to
did
it?
you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
So you...
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's go speak to the ambassador. Figure out what else we're fucking supposed to do. How are we doing with achievements? We got one achievement, which was 27. Jesus, 27% of players. I gotta kill one more beetle. Peacefully. Use lots of violence.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Yeah, thanks, Garrick.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, well, I figured out who did it.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Do we want to lie about it? Yeah, fuck it. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
Responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Where does Fior Messiverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Can't say I'm too familiar with Animancy. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Surprised you'd work with people who think you are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
I'm ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, Christ, here we go. Okay.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
What the fuck?
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Lodwin, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Jesus.
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horrors of the Dream Scourge firsthand. You must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
What the fuck?
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
How do you know so much about what I'm doing?
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animanters of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Okay. We have to help somewhere. Yeah, we have to help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Is something gonna happen there, or... Oh, okay.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
So, standing for the Living Lands, then?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
Now, hang on.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Okay, and you also want to have a chat? Oh, sorry, I already read that.
I knew you'd be back.
What have you got? Nothing really worth my time. Actually, you know what?
I knew.
Let me sell you this shit.
envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradis believes it can help you.
I didn't hear you coming. Paradis must have sent their best.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck did that guy go? What did you give me? Fellow travelers, let it be known that the adherent envoy is a proven friend of the Paradis resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our own most trusted compatriots and allies. Oh, cool. Let's go. Onwards to a new area. Also, actually, I might just stop here at camp. See what Marius has to say.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Forests are thick there, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
Never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradis or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Let's get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, and let's get the fuck out of camp and keep going.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. Might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Why are you two so fucking close to me and to each other?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Yeah, pleasure. I want to explore the living lands.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Let's go to the Emerald Stair. Let's go to a new area we haven't touched yet.
And Sam's sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try
God,
again.
He's not gonna do it. He probably will. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their orders may have started in Adir. Don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
Oh, the Vrikas. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard.
Oh, Jesus.
One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
No, he doesn't.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
He brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they would have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right, when the Dream Scourge appears. Possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Isn't Marius coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
Campfire songs are negotiable.
Room on the singing.
Yep.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Let's get going. Elves are coming across the aura. They have a natural lifespan double that of dwarfins. Alright. What do we get ourselves into?
Take your best shot. Arms up.
Watch the left. Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Oh, would you be a dear and help these problems, please?
Looks like she needs our help.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests.
interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Thank you? Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Fair.
He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I think your vase is too high for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opening treacherous sinkholes and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have pretty good business in Fjord Severno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which would be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom. This is the new norm.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Please tell me you found the vase.
I found the vase.
Right behind you.
Okay, we're starting to get the good stuff, boys.
That it?
Beautiful. What do we got here? Excavation log. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. Well, I understand his concerns. These ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. I wish you could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Vase. Alright, let's give them the vase.
Andra's titties, you found it!
What the fuck?
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdut.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling.
Okay, it's the size.
I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Jesus Christ, Kai. Good to know. What? Oh wait, this.
Watch yourselves.
I was just getting warmed up.
If you say so, bud. If you say so.
Stand back.
Torn out journal entry. I had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I felt it. But no god answered my prayers when I was without a single mercy. I felt it. The radiating heat of a packed dirt and kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the aura of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Very good.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Okay.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I don't know why. I don't know why it's worse, bud. Like, what are you asking me?
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezzi-Verno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Deal. I dig through corpses all the time.
Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
They eat?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting. Smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
It looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
You think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
right behind you.
Hey, more things. Yay. Did you break that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take him down. Show me what you got. Everybody all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme the stuff over there. What the fuck is that?
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? Keep quiet.
There's no place for art in a living land's gone mad. This was a haven of expression and research, but our voices have been silenced at the fine still that colors blend into obscurity. You still have hope, finally carrying my paint ship. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed.
Another win, but who's counting?
Me.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Well, the essence conductor coil thing, tighten a spiritual bolt. Ripped out that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half this stuff does. Damn Zarops won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I only patched them up so many times. Don't see the tribe to the north. Don't believe me? I'm not too keen on us being here these days, neither am I. Exclamation mark. Things.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
Delina?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone want to catch me up?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available, until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about it?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Okay. Nature versus nurture?
Almost every Zarop I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
If I found a camp of friendly Zarops, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
Quick and quiet. Unseen, unheard.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Don't!
What you do? Give me those dank spores. Capsule was placed on the first Prima 2784 and the Hiroko to commemorate the founding of Thior Mes Iverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. Places cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Thior Mes Iverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. But now we may have lost that battle, that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, as we did then, so shall you now. Maximum Vidaro, Governor. There we go. I'm fucking whipping.
Aye, aye. Next one's mine.
Let me take that essence. Go. What the fucking Jesus? Why did it... I was about to start screaming. I was like, I couldn't run. It kept throwing me backwards down the fucking vine. What's up here?
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar. Quiet, Nimdude.
But anyway.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Doing fucking what? Okay, I don't know how his body landed there, but alright. We survived the Valiant Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognized me, and found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that the fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up the illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fjord Mess Iverno. The Living Lands gave up on us. Farewell. Oh shit. Now. Do I even need to lockpick that door since I did that? No, I don't have to. Jesus Christ.
Not bad, Mario.
Fucking bears. Oh dear God. I've gathered all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald State's greatest wildlife. After that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. Wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water. If I come back with my paper and finally prove the scene study deserves to be its own principle. Yeah, how'd that go for you, bud? Jesus. Don't forget to check the stock of stores, and remember you may break down your lesser used weapons and armor to ensure you have enough upgrade materials. Also combine upgrade materials to create upgrade materials of higher quality. For instance, iron chunks common can be combined to create steel chunks fine. Yeah, actually, I need to start working on a weakened edger. Damn. Needed one more.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Damn, that's crazy. Get called out like that? Fuck. Couldn't be me. That could be me, actually. camp.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Okay. You seem unsettled by Lordwyn. You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
You sure you don't have a history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Lordwyn hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay.
Ready, aim.
Is that all you got? Let's play.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Make way.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Are we speaking in fucking riddles now?
Watch for spiders.
Ha funny.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Back in the house. Felt them calling, the spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? It will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies, overtaking vines entice me. Their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. The souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to the land instead, then Whisper will not come to me. Whisper is in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurtsig now. 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 Listen, dream, hurt. Dark stain covers the rest of this note. But it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Anyway, I can upgrade my armor now. Adamus Writ. Where does that come from? Oh, Helios Talon. Helios Talon comes from Paradisian Latin. Okay, fair enough. Forged of star stuff. Some of the living lands must know how to craft with star metal. If not, they might know of someone who can, and that's a very difficult quest. It's back in Dawnshore. Like 15 times, alright. Now let's keep going. Damn, okay, I nearly fucking shot that thing.
Here we go.
Beautiful finish.
We got them all.
Bone fruits. Bone fruits. Give me all your shit.
Coming in hot.
Go. Zano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to alien republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. Be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. Anyway, I don't think there would have been anything up there, but the quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which is no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember you did not heed the warning of Skane.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
We make a good squad.
I'm assuming this is just a bounty location.
Isokso!
I feel like there was an easier way to climb up here, but I wasn't paying attention, so I brute forced it. I was like, how the fuck do I climb back out here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Meh. Thank you. Something not over here, no? You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zarabs. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Must be some kind of record, don't you think? Jesus. On the far side.
Here we go. Here they come.
right behind you. Oh, no, you don't!
Ow. There we go, finally got it. Rounded. So 10 spiders and 10 beetles.
Yeah.
Anything up here that I can find? Nope. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slip camp again. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of shit. Let's get 168 damage. Where this gets to 349, but I need to find a legendary for that. Okay, so I did see something over here, didn't I?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest, do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
Hi.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello! I didn't realize you were listening.
Did the workshop send you here?
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're the animancers here. You'd know better than me.
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Envoy.
You're mine now. Come and get
Holy shit! Bro's corpse got fucking launched.
Is someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What happened to you?
I was attacked by cloaked fighters while out on patrol. By their accents, I'd say they were Adiran.
Please, I want to help.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior.
There should be some... Oh, let me show you. Yeah, allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good Adiran today.
The hell?
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet pea.
Delora reported signs of a Lemgun attack in a camp to the north. Delio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure I tried to save trouble. Delio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care who am I. I could have imagined sneaking out until I met Baro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. He says things will be alright, I believe.
Yes, violets and sardines. Hello, are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She might still be able to understand us.
Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Never saw it coming. That was fun.
Come on. God damn.
Ich auch so.
chapter 9. Ah, that's a story. I don't really care about the stories, I want the lore. Live lockpicks? Jesus. Alien boots. Oh. So it does better dodge distance, +1 dexterity, but also carrying capacity is up. Cool. But I want them to like that. So stash camp. Oh, okay. You can't have something look like something else unless it's in your inventory. That's annoying. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Yeah. So what's in here? Riverside Cave. I got an achievement, didn't I? 22.2% have killed 10 spiders and 10 beetles. Is this all mate?
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Yeah, I'll talk to you two in a second. Alright, what's going on?
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adirin's.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Wherever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adirin, should just be moving on.
Okay, Jesus. Jeez, you let one guy murder you and then you let him live and you're the bad guy. Okay.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
You all gonna get pissed if I do this? I'm just gonna... For once, I'm gonna do a quick save. Just because I want to see if they get pissed or not. Not cool. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go, so...
Yeah. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Let's keep moving.
Stay calm. Just see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Because I spared him, it was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Why are you holed up in this cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
And what, you planning to attack Fiora next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we tried to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Best of luck to you. Goodbye. Village Journal, still at Perseus. Debt scouted too close to the riverbank this morning was nearly spotted by one of the local ploughmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we don't take risk and venture farther from the cave. Igwulf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. We cannot allow this. He's like to undermine my authority. They are not wrong. They've trapped us in an untenable place. Know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? So many fucking... Anybody like selling lockpicks over here? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah. And I might actually end it there. This stream. that stuff. And did quite a bit of running around and shit in this area. Haven't done too much, but still more to do. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I think that's a good place to end it. I'm gonna save to here. So we have done 18 hours and 17 minutes. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll catch you in the next stream whenever that may be.